Welcome. I am Crispysense. It's time for some more hardcore Bedrock. We made our first goal of 50 days, and now we're going for 50 more, as well as creating my first ever iron farm, because I've never done that before by myself. So yeah, good times. YouTube is being a jerkbag to me lately, and not... I think I screwed something up by doing the vertical mystery stream on Monday, because now it wants me to do it every time, even when I have it turned off. And it is breaking everything, so I can't schedule streams properly now. So that's cool, everything's broken, it's cool, I'm super excited. I have to do everything the old-fashioned way. Whatever. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Tenchi. I'm glad you're invested in this series. Like I said, and like you pointed out, this has kind of made me reinvested in Minecraft. Like, it's all I think about, man. It's all I think about. It's all I want to do. It's all I want to play right now. So, I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. Jess is here. Hello, Jess. Wonderful to see you. Why is my mic spiking? Can you guys... Am I too loud? Can I humbly request that you stop changing your stream start times? I can't help that because it's based on my energy. It really is. Like, if I wake up the one day and am like, man, I gotta, like, I wanted to start at 3 again today, and just didn't pull myself together in time to do so. Is that gonna do it? I might do it. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my mic. Like, yeah, I mean, it's complicated. It's not complicated. Let me turn that off. It's basically, yeah, it's like... Yesterday, I really wanted to stream, but I was so ridiculously beat that no matter what I did, I just could not get myself to be coherent. Like, I could not stay conscious. Like, it was bad. And it wasn't like a lack of iron or anything. It was just because I had burnt myself out from the previous couple of days plus work. And then today, I woke up after a much longer nap than I wanted to and was like, whoa! And it kind of sent me into panic mode, which gave me an adrenaline rush. And that helped, you know, because then I had all this extra energy. And I had a really good BB bop, and then I was like, man, I gotta go, you know. So yeah, I can. All I can guarantee is that I'll always be live around 5 p.m. I can't guarantee if I'll start earlier or not most days. Well, let's jump in and Tenchi, I started freaking out. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why is it doing this? Okay, that scared me. Tenchi, I started freaking out because we're building this iron farm. And then I watched the video, and the dude is using wooden signs, and I'm like, whoa, can wooden signs burn? I have fire tick on. And, yeah, it can... So basically, the farm wasn't gonna work unless I go to the nether and get nether wood, and I didn't want to do that. Oh, you're just saying they don't burn now. Well, the internet said they did, so I turned fire tick off now. Lava goes on the signs. I don't know, it made it sound like they were gonna burn. So I freaked out and I turned them off. I turned fire tick off. So really? Okay, well you're convinced they can't burn. Okay. Why does everything look different? Did something not load? These textures can't cheat. It's not cheating, Jess. Fire tick is an option that you're allowed to put on or off. That's not, it's blatantly not under the cheats. So you're allowed to turn it on and off. Yeah, I don't have vibrant visuals on, but it does look weirder than the last time I played. Under clouds is off. It feels like one of the thingies didn't. One of the add-ons didn't load or something. But no, everything loaded. I don't know why everything just kind of looks more blocky than usual. I don't know. It's probably normal. Maybe I don't know. Minecraft changes me to fancy from time to time. Lots of stuff aren't under the cheats, then they don't make it ethical. Oh my god, Jess. Yeah, I wasn't playing with vibrant visuals specifically because of the way the one add-on I'm using was supposed to look. I don't know if Jess is being silly or if she's being... I can't tell with you anymore. If you're being sarcastic, I would appreciate you putting something in there to say that you're being sarcastic, because otherwise it's stressing me out. I only turned it off because it was, you're saying that signs, alright, now I'm broken. I can't even think. Because something doesn't look right, too. Were these the settings I had it on? The wiki confirms signs are also not destroyed by water or lava, therefore they can be used. Okay. Well, I don't have a problem with Fire Tick being on because that was the way I wanted it. Just when I read something that said that the signs will burn, and then I will have to go to the nether to get netherwood instead, because netherwood won't burn. And I was like, man, there ain't no way I'm ready for the nether. Like, no way I'm ready for the nether. Like, I can't go to the nether, man. No, okay. I guess it looks right. I don't know. My brain's broken now. So is that mountain. Why did it look like it was about to be nighttime? It's only friggin' noon. What the heck? Game's messing with me, man. Alright, what was I doing at the last second? Oh, we were finishing... Yeah, finishing the build, but what I really need to do is go back and start preparing the wool. I need the wool. What's up, Sam? How you doing today? Good to see you, buddy. I need... I would like more iron is what I'd really like. But you don't have to worry for signs. Lava won't destroy them. Okay, yeah, I mean, you're the professional, Tenchi. If you're saying lava won't destroy the sign... Again, I wanted to... We've been playing with Fire Tick on. I wanted to keep Fire Tick on. Only reason I quickly switched it off was because I was like, well, crap, I'm going to get to this part with this silly signs. I'm going to put lava up there, and it's going to destroy everything. And then the only fix around is to go get netherwood, okay? And I'm not going to go get netherwood. We are many episodes away from the nether. I mean, I definitely want to be full diamond geared before I even attempt going to the nether. Like, jeez. Another thing that I really want to do is fish a little bit more to get, more enchantments, possibly. Get lucky with a mending book, because if we could get mending on that pickaxe... Man, that pickaxe saved us so much time, but also kind of just don't want to overdo it right now. Unless we're farming the blocks. Oh boy. That's the cave where we're hearing all of them at. That was almost bad. Okay, I mean... Another thing I have to make a mental note of... is that... Another thing I have to make a mental note of is making sure... There we go, some excitement right off the bat for everybody. Is making sure that I have my shield at 100%, or, you know, not about to die, because that was my other, like, biggest fear, is that I'm gonna be just going along thinking everything's fine, thinking I'm gonna be okay because I got my shield in my hand, and then take a hit, end up losing my shield in a battle, and then end up dying to that, so... Can't wait for you to get full diamond, enchanted armor, and finish the iron farm. We're finishing the iron farm. Well, it's going to be built 100% today. I don't know if it will be operational today because of the amount of wool I need. And I haven't been working enough in that area for them to produce wool is the issue. Right now, there's a lot of coal in here right now. I can't walk away. You'll get enchantments from the villagers. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Oh, Lawmaker's gonna be so disappointed in me for actually using villagers properly. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so sad. Take that with us. I'm gonna leave all that here, though. We'll dump these blocks off on our way over, and then we'll make our way over to the place where the sheeps are. What the problem is that we need more iron now, is the other problem. Yeah, I'll be able to get diamond tools and stuff for them, right? Yeah. I'll be able to get diamond tools and stuff from them, so that'll be nice. Chicken! Boom. That law wall was torch spammed. It's a bit, yes. I kind of missed the law wall, man. That was so good. That was so good, man. Lawmaker's building style is just awesome. Oh, and then just what you were saying about, yeah, eventually just moving the base over here kind of does make a lot of sense after I started thinking about it, because I am going to need them to, I'm going to need the villagers to produce and grow up. So I guess the original base will be the original base, but it will also be like a mini base where, and then I'll start like actually like building and living more over here, just because it's going to make way more sense. And it's nice because look at all the flat land over here to build, and I normally don't pick biomes where I have flat land to build, so that'll be nice to do as well. Also, if I had freaking iron on me right now, I could have made shears, and I could have been shearing the random sheep we come across, but of course, I'm not that bright. So let's go back home and make our shears. Make my base in the iron farm. That's why it was the castle last time. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to live in and or around there. Yeah. And I do kind of a combination about, like, my goal, you know, like you watch these videos of people that have, you know, survived like 1,000 days in Minecraft hardcore. And if I could get that far, that would be amazing. But you see what they do. They start with humble beginnings, and then they keep expanding and making all these awesome builds and traversal areas and stuff. And like, that's what I kind of want to do. Like, we have this fun little water pathway back and forth, and you know, maybe eventually we can spruce this water pathway up so that like it makes sense and looks nice. Not that it doesn't look nice right now, but what's up, Sneaky? How are you today? Also, I made this friggin' bridge, not just to fish on, but I also made it to go that direction because we found something in that direction, and now I can't friggin' remember what the heck was in that direction. That was like 3 episodes ago. What the heck was over there? Maybe another village. Oh, I love these lanterns. Okay. What's up, sheep party? Here's the other problem, too. Don't sheep not grow their fur back until they eat more grass? And that grass is not coming back very fast. Sneaky. Yeah, Sneaky got membership from, it was either Lucy or Lux, because Lux was dropping them like crazy the other day. It was awesome. And yes, I know. I'm very excited about that, Sneaky. Very, very excited. Obviously, I don't know. You've been playing that so religiously. I don't know how long that's going to take me to get to, but I'm excited to get to that. My actions and stuff were on my base was underground. Just below, and yes. They need grass to grow their wool back. Okay, so that's not good. Because there's no grass. Almost. I know, Spunky and Spunky. I know. You guys are having a party over here. I know. Well, I think Sneaky sent it to me because it was something I was complaining about in Fields of Mystria. But I don't know if he wants to say it out loud because it might be a spoiler. So I don't know. I mean, Tenchi's played the crap out of Fields of Mystery too, so Tenchi probably knows about it as well. What am I doing? Oh, the iron. I need the iron. Man, there's just something really wrong with me. I'm just like so thrown off all of a sudden. Like my brain is broken. So I apologize if things are gonna be a bit slower. I just so thrown off at the moment. It was carpentry 60. I just went from like 33 carpentry to 60 in one single. What? That's insane, dude. And that was under the carpentry skill tree? That's also insane. Say it out loud. Twitter already spoiled almost everything for me. No, Sneaky saw in one of the skill trees in Fields of Mystery that it's actually possible to make it so that crap doesn't spawn on your farm anymore. All the random leaf debris and all that stuff, and that makes me so happy that that's a thing that can happen. You don't even understand, so I'm very excited for that. What's up, Captain Ted? How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Tedward. That's pretty good. I mean, it's really not a huge spoiler. Oh yeah, it takes some time. Yeah, no, that's exciting. That's exciting. I'm very, very happy to hear that because you guys know that's the thing that makes me the most angry about that game is that I'm trying to make the farm look all clean and nice, and I can't. Wait, where's the food? I don't have the food for them either. Oh, calm down, doggy. What time is it? I know. You guys are crazy. I know. I know. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. This is not going to be nearly as... It's going to be bad. Look at... There's no grass over here, man. Oh, no. Yeah, there's so many babies, too. If they would just grow up already. Alright, yeah, we gotta find a way to hang out over here, because... We need these guys to grow up already. 30 wool, I mean, that's not horrible, right? What a sheer delight. I have wheat growing in the basement with the potatoes. Captain Ted. What the flock is happening? We got a sheep farm going because we need 30 beds for our iron farm. 30 beds for our iron farm. I'll pop them in here. That'll be a good place for them. Okay, yeah. So that was only 10. Nice. I'm gonna keep that one. Technically, we can empty the village of beds, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 10. Why are the rows and the nines? That's so weird. I've never noticed that before. I've never counted. Because math hurts my head. Back. Which one's oak? That's oak. Okay, I want oak on me at all times. I could just chop some more trees down outside, but... You make 40. Where there's wool, there's no way. Oh, reading Intense voice, yeah. Got more beds, that's not too bad. The dad jokes, yeah. Maybe we can just go over to the village, rob all their beds, too, and see what number we're at overall. I think I kind of want to do that, too, so it's not an obsessive amount of waiting around, you know? Let's just take all these over there. Take all these over there. We'll put them where they go. And... yeah. Time is it? Okay, we're good. The other problem is this is where my food is right now. So... I'm not getting... my potatoes from not being over here either. We really are just going to have to move this entire operation over there. Oh well, that's part of it. Can't say we weren't already in danger, too, since we started off the stream immediately in danger. Look at these chubby birds just hanging out together. That was adorable. My chubby birds don't like me anymore. My days of being a bird daddy are pretty much over. All my birds are too bougie to want to eat out of my bird feeder anymore. We still get the sparrows and my favorite, the mourning dove, but a lot of I don't get nearly as many bird visits anymore to my bird feeder because either the neighbor stepped her game up and started buying super expensive bird seed, or the birds are pissed off that I started getting cheaper bird seed from that pet website that I for some reason can't remember the name of offhand. And because I got like a bulk deal of getting like a crap ton of bird seed for an incredibly good price. And now the birds just don't show up for it. They're like, well, you were buying us the good stuff, and now you're giving us this? What the heck? Who do you think we are? Who do you think we are? So they kind of stopped showing up. It's not nearly as many as it was. And it's chewy. Yep, thank you. And it's sad, and it makes me sad because I loved the birdies. And yeah. But they were eating me out of house and home. Like, I was spending so much money on birdseed because they were just demolishing it. That it was, and you know, I already have a DoorDash addiction. So I can't afford to keep me fed and keep the birds fed. So I had to pick one. Obviously, I chose me. So... the frick? How did I not have a oh, there's a crafting bench right in front of me. I'm a genius. I know I'm going to have to change this to an iron door, but we're not doing that right now. This is obviously just a temporary thing. Temporary. Yeah, we were really overwhelmed, yeah. You mean our memberships? Yes, exactly. Sheepscape. Birds care very little about that. We've always had birds coming to our garden. My mom gives them old bread and they eat leftover. It's just, I went from over like 300 bird visits a day to under 100, and I don't have to fill the bird feeder every day anymore. Which is nice, but it also gave me a reason to go outside on my day off, and now I don't go outside on my day off because I don't need to fill the bird feeder every day. So, and thank you, Lucy, for the memberships. I appreciate you so much. Right after Jess mentioned that about my, because I always say that the memberships are what's feeding me. So, but we have lots of trees, so that's why birds are here. Yeah, I don't have lots of trees. Well, I have one big awesome tree. Is what I have. I think this is the way he did it in the video. I don't know how important it is for them to be placed. He might have just did it like this so it made sense to put them across or something. I don't friggin' know, actually. Huh? How did I lose the one spot from me? Because that's my bed. Scratch gotta stay there. Okay. Stupid wandering trader thinks he lives here. Frickin' jerk big. Thank you for being a member for 18 months, Jess. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wouldn't it be funny if your mom was actually buying birds and setting them free in your yard? What? And she took a break? What are you talking about? You're silly. Does that new member? Mr. Member? Wait, what? The position is not important. It's just the most efficient way as long as the beds are on the platform, not below nor above that level. It's the important part. Okay, I got you. Oh my god, I'm finally a member? What are you talking about? The alert, it said, oh yeah, yeah, I don't know why that's glitched. Or not glitched. It's probably something that when I went in there and edited it, I probably screwed it up and misspelled it. And somebody didn't point it out until last time. And it's just been like that since then, which is kind of funny. That should be one more bed, right? Yeah, sweet. So the drive-by sheepin', we just got 3 more beds on, so that's cool. Drive-by sheepin'. Let's get you there and you there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 maybe? I don't remember if I counted that one. I don't think I counted that one. Alright, let's go take a look at the village. For the for a whole his Be right back screen said. Wait, are you saying my be right back screen doesn't say my name right? Why does no one tell me anything? Why does no one tell me anything? Are you saying that my be right back screen is misspelled too? Whatever, all of this stuff is on par for me because I can't spell anyways. Don't give me your cow sass. Beat Mania. No beds in there. You, sir, are an idiot. I fixed it. Okay, good. So here's an issue. Why am I not seeing a ton of villagers? Okay, there we go, at least. Because I need at least 2 of these guys. Huh? No, I was talking to the cows in the game. Who are you talking to? Ooh, bookcases. Man, I wish I had Silk Touch. Man, I wish I had Silk Touch. It's so these villagers won't disappear if they don't have beds, right? That was the other question I was just about to ask. Like, it's okay to take these beds right now. It's not gonna make these guys just randomly disappear, right? Because I mean, look at this village. It's freaking huge. There's a decent amount of beds around here. Did I just see another sheep? Oh, I already shaved that guy. Did you hear that cat? That was adorable. He was like... Mr. Kitty. Stealing villagers' beds for decades, yeah. It's kind of just a thing we do. Actually, those are apples. Oh, need those, because we're going to turn those into golden apples. Lazy farmer. Not replanting. That one doesn't come with a bed. There was definitely more. I can take the workstations too and they won't get pissed? Well, these are mainly the ones I want, right? Or does it not? Does the workstation not really matter what I take? Lawmaker, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, bud? How you been? What's going on? What's going on? You spin me right round, baby, right round. I don't know why. Just just felt like I'd let that guy sleep again tonight. I just, I don't know. Just looked at that guy and I was like, he looks so peaceful. We'll just let him have this one. We'll just let him have this one. And show me some. Whoa! Hit the wrong button and I chopped him. I nipped his butt. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we got bumblebee beds, yeah. Just got off work, good terms, good terms. I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for that. It would be the best. I think as long as it's under 10 seconds, you're okay. Did you play Sparklet? No. I have played 3 really incredibly fun roguelites recently, and none have been the ones you suggested, sorry, but they're all on Switch too. I've found a third one recently. I already talked about the other 2. Half the people here are playing the Ground Zero Hero, and then I talked about the amazing but also incredibly difficult Blood Dungeon. But what I haven't talked about is the latest one that I found that also came out at the same time, called Fungi's. And that one's a really, really good too. And they're all just different enough and makes them so much fun. You know, I thought there was more. I thought there was more. Spinning around. Where's my... There we go. Six. Yeah, so that was only 2 more. Yeah. Weird, I've never seen beds at the bottom like that. It's already gross to me that you're using them properly. The villagers are meant to be killed. Sparklight is from 2019. Oh, that's awesome. I got the stuff that you've mentioned before. It's all on my wish list on Steam. What I should have did yesterday was make a video on those 3 roguelites I played that I love. That's what I should have did, but of course I didn't. Should make a video, but I suck at motivation. I'm sure that they will hold individual torture. What? chambers? No, I was gonna let him free roam. I wasn't gonna put him in torture chambers. I was gonna let him be free range villagers, which will probably eventually drive me nuts, but I didn't like the way that the guy put it in the video. He called them cells. I didn't like that term. I was like, man, that sounds wrong. Jeez. That's why you like Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, they're instead of free-range chickens, they're free-range villagers, man. And just when I think I was done, there's more. There's always more. Okay, I can troubleshoot villagers by now if you need to. I don't like the way he cures them. It's a little messy. Yeah, that was the other thing I'm not too sure about is the whole curing them. I mean, I know you get super low prices that way. But man, that just sounds like a pain. I don't know if that's something I really want to do. It's definitely not something I'm worried about initially. Okay, so this is the next part, right? Finally. Like, I haven't watched this far in the video to know... Well, I mean, I've watched it, but I don't know where I'm going next. Oh, yeah, definitely hit the like button, everybody. Wait, let me make sure that I am set up in a way where I can visualize this like he did. Yeah, 5, and then it was... $17 across? Okay, no, that's right. Alright, yeah, that's right. It's right. Issa right. Not all villagers need curing, just librarians. Oh, really? Not the best roguelite, just trying to unlock more and get more meta progression and get into the game. That is still the most challenging thing for me, is sticking with one roguelite enough to progress it. That's what I gotta really do. Alright, so he goes up 1. It goes up 2 to make a 2-high wall around the whole thing. Okay. I was like wondering how it gets to that length here. It's up 2 from here? Well, at least now this little gap I won't be able to fall into. wonder if we have enough blocks. And then the other thing I'll need to do is I know it's going to tell me to put, slabs up here so that nothing can spawn. I gotta make sure I put slabs on the other spot that I have exposed now. Did you have a good food day? Oh yeah, I said that I slept longer than I wanted to and I woke up in a panic, which gave me that rush of adrenaline. And then instantly was like, oh, I'm behind on the time I want it to be. So I quickly ordered BB Bop. And yeah, BB Bop's. When I get my standard, same old regular order, BB Bop's amazing and tends to not fail me. The very last time I got it, I tried some new stuff. And that was bad, so apparently I can't ever do that again. So. Sometimes trying new things is devastatingly bad for you. As I found out the hard way. My work just put our flags at half a mast. I'm sorry, no offense to Dolly Parton, but I'm more upset about Tim Curry. Because as I said, I thought Dolly Parton was already passed. But Tim Curry, I knew, had a stroke a few years ago, which prevented him from working anymore, sadly. Because that was a dude that would have worked until the day that he did drop. Like, he would have been doing voice acting and everything until the day he dropped. So, very sad that I didn't realize that he had a stroke that basically prevented him from doing anything. And then he just passed yesterday. Because I have YouTube Premium on my other account, I watched Clue yesterday, one of his classic movies. Oh my god. Such a good movie. If you guys have never seen the movie Clue, Tim Curry is immaculate in everything that he did. He is truly one of a kind, and there will never be another Tim Curry. The closest modern Tim Curry would probably be Matt Berry, because they both have that same unique voices, a unique style of energy that they bring to their performances, and unique abilities to be different characters, even though they're practically the same character. So at least there's still Matt Berry, but Tim Curry will definitely be incredibly missed, especially by me. He was definitely a big part of my childhood too. He did the voice of Eliza's father on the Wild Thornberrys, which was a pretty good show, and he had that legendary role on Psych, which is my favorite show of all time. Of course, Rocky Horror Picture Show, and like everything the man did was just unbelievable. So I'm devastated about Tim Curry. Had to check on my old roommate from Nepal today. Oh yeah, that was tragic too. Yeah, that was a crazy tragedy in Nepal. Yeah, and he's okay, I'm assuming. The progression is not for me the game's fluidity. The Moonlighter and this one are kind of clunky, slow movement fights. Oh, okay, I got you, bud. Both are equally young, born in the same year. Yeah, I didn't realize they were both only 82. Yeah, like, oh my god. No, he had a stroke, recovered from it, and went back until he passed. Always seen the cover of Clue around, but never watched the movie, actually. Oh, you need to watch the movie, but it's so good. It's so good. It's a little slower. Like, when I watched it yesterday, I'm like, wow, this kind of takes a minute to get going. But because it's one of those older movies. It has that older movie charm where you have to appreciate the buildup, and then it really gets into it. And then obviously the best thing about Clue, because it's based on the board game and there's multiple outcomes. So the best thing about the movie is there's multiple endings to the movie. It's so well done, so good. Friggin' adore it. That's yeah, it's definitely sorry for your friend, but yeah, I'm sure is he okay though? Massive floods in Nepal on the news today, over 13 currently missing. Bit more tragic, I feel. Well, yeah, no, it's drastic, yeah, or ridiculously insane. Um, and it was just like was it just like a bad flood season, or like how did that even happen over there? Do they know why a flood wiped out that many people out of nowhere? Did I say that they? I don't understand that comment, Jess. Not everybody's grandparents are. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And then Cammy posted that today that Peter Cullen, the voice of Optimus Prime, passed away too, and that's pretty nuts too. Although that, and again, that was another person that I thought had already passed. So Dolly Parton and Peter Cullen not on my radar. Tim Curry always on my radar. So I was more shocked by that. But yeah, obviously drastic and wish them all the best and all the rest in the world. That's terrible. Um, and then best wishes and hopes to everybody in Nepal that everything can be okay out there. That's insane. Him and his family are okay. That's good. Okay. Oh, just climate change, really? A glacier fell and made an avalanche. Holy crap. That's horrible. That is horrible. It's been a bad year for Home Alone characters. Oh wait, duh. I was on the next part of the video. I keep getting distracted now. So it was too high. Now I think we do the corners in the water. Wait, does he do the water before he does the signs? Yeah, it's 4 corners. Now we do the signs. Okay. Okay, and then this is the part that Tenchi says really messes with her. So this is probably going to take me the longest. Oh, the bird lady, I forgot about that. I did see that in a little while ago. Yep. Yeah. There's a Home Alone character who was also 8. So 80 is not a great number right now. That's not great. That's not great. I try not to keep track of numbers of ages in my family, specifically because it's just depressing thinking about the passage of time. But I don't know. I guess my family is kind of lucky that we do have a long life expectancy. My great grandmother was still alive when I was young, and she made it to over 90 something. I can't remember the exact number. And my actual grandparents right now are in their 80s. So, I know generally in my family we have a longer life expectancy. Not that that's super exciting to me. I don't know. We don't want to get at a topic of this because it's kind of depressing, but I have my opinions on this stuff that are not. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get into them. Like, I just don't want to see loved ones. I don't want to see loved ones ever pass, and I don't want to see people that I love watching ever pass. You know, like the day Christopher Walken passes, I might have to take a sabbatical. Like, Christopher Walken has had a bigger impact on my life than most uh real people in my life. So like the day Christopher Walken passes will be a dark day for me. And that's just it might be almost as devastating as when I lost my cat. Like I'm not even joking. Um because that man has done so much and is so amazing at everything he does. Again, and another person that there will never be another Christopher Walken. So, um, yeah. Man, it is really hard to navigate around this place. Yeah, the signs part. Does it matter which way I start too? I actually kind of wasn't paying attention to his video to know if there's a specific direction he's starting, or if it just doesn't matter as long as I go properly from the way that he's putting the signs down. She died in July. What's up, Space? Are we thinking that that cameo character... wait, oh. My grandmother was 96 when she passed away, and only because of an accident out of old age. Oh no, that's terrible. And one of yours was 99? Oh my god, wow. Why do I know Catherine O'Hara's name really well, too, but I can't picture her? Was in the hundreds. But my uncle disagrees. Honestly, it really sucks. It hit me hard since I had one any until I lost one. Doesn't matter. Just keep going once you start. Okay. Okay. So was the mom. Okay, was the mom from Home Alone. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, that's why you said Home Alone characters too. The mom from Home Alone. Yeah, no, she was amazing. Yeah, I liked her in everything. She was great in everything that she was in. She had to have been younger than 80, right? Second level there. Okay. How do we aim here? How do we... How the frick do you... Doesn't go there. How did he do that? Click where he aims. You have to crouch. Alright, this does not make any sense right now. This does not make any sense. He's looking at this sign, and then... It's almost like floating in the middle. Huh. I am crouched. I am looking at it. There it goes. Okay. Wow. That's dumb. I don't like that. I think that's right. Alright, and then another one directly across, and then another one up. That doesn't look right, though. Yeah, I know what I'm making, I just know that it's not looking right. Oh, we went to the second one, actually, to go across. Which is fine, because then technically I can just get rid of you. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. Oh. He goes to this one. Oh, see, what the heck? It doesn't make it even. Why does it not make it even? That's weird. Why is it uneven? Unless it is uneven, I can't tell because he won't zoom out. Oh, okay, it is uneven. Okay. Alright, and I finally got to a part where he spun the camera around, so it is supposed to be stupid like that. Okay. Alright, actually I didn't see how he did this one. Man, this is annoying. It doesn't help that they do all these in the other mode, so they're floating. So how am I supposed to know how to do this? It still keeps going like this. I don't get it. Had this one go way out more, and I can't get it to do it. Signs need something to be attached to. That includes other signs, that's why it's so convoluted. And then you toss lava on us. What? Yeah, no, obviously the villagers are gonna be dumb. Really not looking forward to the villagers. This doesn't make any logical sense though, how to get this to work. He goes way up high and aims at that far sign. Or no, he aims at the top. Okay. Right now I think I got it. No, but I thought I did this. Maybe I wasn't high enough. There it goes. Man, this is just incredibly stupid. Just intention you've built how many of these? God, I want to freaking rage quit. This is so annoying. Holy friggin' crap, man. This is so stupid. Oh man, this is at least this part looks like it might hopefully not be as dumb. Well, no, it's gonna be as dumb because... Oh, no, okay, good. It was smart enough to know to do that. Alright, yeah, that was the easiest placement right there, was those two. I like those two. I like those two. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go on to that one too. Alright. I didn't know how many signs I actually needed, so I didn't obviously make enough. Where's this freaking thing? I'm not gonna go all the way up and down every time I need to make these two. Okay. Is this just gonna go all the way around? It looks like... Oh no, he stops there? Really? It doesn't need another spot? Interesting. Interesting. Really? Hold on, what the frick? Dude, get off my screen. What the heck is happening? Alright. That's how I'm gonna die. It's the freaking game is gonna glitch something on my screen. Yeah, he left it like that and puts lava in. Which is crazy. And then a campfire down there. Okay. Alright. Name the signs. No, I'm not putting anything on them. The signs have been annoying enough. I'm not ever doing that again. What's up, Yoshi? How are you today? There should be a creeper sound effect redeem. Yeah, well, that's what I said the last time you guys were here that it's up to Jess though. And again, she's been busy lately, so if she feels like implementing that, then you guys can have that, but yeah, I have not messed with putting custom sounds in. That's something that only she messes with. Alright, I need to put that campfire in too before I forget. There doesn't need to be torches up here, right, Tenchi? And then, why did it not tell me to slab it up yet? Okay. By the way, if I did all that and you guys are wrong and the lava friggin' fries these things, oh, you don't understand. I might just abandon this whole project. Oh, well, you didn't need to type that part, Tenchi. Oh, man, that's depressing. That's depressing. Campfire is totally optional. Oh, do you normally use the campfire? Oh, wait. Campfire. Don't kill, no. Okay, so if I don't need the campfire. Okay, I don't need the campfire. Okay. Crap. Yeah, tell me this now. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Alright, we're fine now. We're fine. Don't die. Yeah, exactly. I forgot what I'm doing. I don't have a lava bucket yet, so I can't put the lava up there yet. I'm pretty sure this part needs to be slabbed. I'm pretty sure all this needs to be slabbed. That's an ungodly amount of water I need too. Yes, I need a ridiculous amount of water, so I'm gonna make an infinite water source. Yeah, and then he slabs up the top. Okay. Alright, so all that's left is the water, the lava, and slabbage. So we're gonna slabbage. Because we need to do that. Where? I can never remember where my down is. Oh, is that not my down? That's not my down. 2 more sheepies. Yo, almost just walked right off that cliff. Don't give me your crap sheep. This one probably despawned, didn't he? Oh, there's one. Yes, yep, wearing the crispy shirt, yep. Yopers. Okay, I didn't even realize too that we got a ruined portal right there with some obsidian. I probably did realize it at one point, but that's good, that's good. Yeah, I did realize it because we have a path that goes that way. Sheep scoping. Sheep scoping. Come here. I know there was a black one right there, but there's no point unless I see more black ones, and we've been seeing a lot more white sheep, so I might as well just keep only shearing them. It kind of does, yeah. Boom! Phrasing. Okay. I didn't realize how quickly they stopped using the term phrasing in Archer. And how little they say also yes. One of my favorite Krieger quotes is also yes. And one of my favorite things to just say in my regular vocabulary. But it's funny how little Krieger actually says it. like, I'm like, man, I thought he said it all the time. He barely says it. I say it more than he did. We already checked this chest, right? Yeah. That is a lot of obsidian, though, which is pretty cool. Pretty cute. And actually, with our pickaxe, we could reshape that very easily and make that our nether portal, no problem. Might actually be enough obsidian to reshape a regular-sized portal, no problem. Man, who needed a sheep farm when I can just wander around this area and get all the wool I needed? What the frick? Not that it was complicated to make a sheep farm, but look at how much wool we're getting just by doing this. This is stupid. And all the grass they could ever want. It's so funny, because they're reloading in faster and faster. Man, that's funny. I didn't need a sheep farm. Look at that, another one just spawned. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You only find in sheep when you don't need them. That's the one rule. Yeah. This is so stupid. The amount of sheep spawning out here. So I'm going just far enough away now, too, to make them despawn. And then I'll come back around, and they'll just be spawned in again, but they'll have full wool. Like, look at that. That's just absurd. The thing this is doing, though, is eating away at my hunger like crazy, but... The tutorials are made for Java. Even though I'm watching Bedrock tutorials. But yeah, this is absurd. Note to self, I never need a sheep farm. Well, I mean, I guess there'll be the update where we can make wool stairs, and we're going to be having cushions and all that stuff, so I guess it won't hurt to have a wool farm for all of that, but we're not going to be spending less and less time over there, so... This is just stupid now. Look at this. I'm pretty sure I've got enough. I'm pretty sure I've got enough, right? Am I at 30 beds yet? I feel like I'm at 30 beds. This is silly. This is frickin' silly. Can I shave llamas? Don't give me your crap. Shilly. Alrighty. I'm keeping that on me because I feel like I need it. Don't give me your crap chest. 12 beds. Holy bed party. Oh, I was like, why does it feel really dark in here all of a sudden? That's why. Because we have a roof on it now. I'll obviously fix this and make it look a lot nicer eventually. Will there be lava underneath that nether portal if I go mine over there? I don't like any of these shadows, man. Freaking me out. I don't want to come in here and get blown up by a creeper. Time in this world is limited. Jeez. Just the number one hoper of the world being destroyed. Oh man, so close to having hostile mobs spawn in. They might be lava around sometimes. They don't have lava. Have you checked? No, I didn't check. No. I did not check. I left all my stone out there. I guess I'm using wool. Or not wool, wood, rather. Minecraft teaches jumping on the bed as an important life lesson. 6, 7, so then that's 14. Four, 25, 26. 27, 8, 29, 30. 30! We have 30 beds now, right? I predict you're going to die by fall at some point. Does this one open spot, is that going to be an issue, Tenchi? Am I supposed to break that? They saw that he cleared any spots that he didn't put beds on. Clearing is optional entirely. No issue at all. Okay. So I don't even need to clear this? I never clear the spots. I have the square and there's no issues? Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that's exciting that we're done with beds. I just have to remember to remake one just for myself now because I don't have my extra bed on me anymore. So now it's just lava and villagers, right? And water. Ridiculous, ridiculous amounts of water. Ridiculous amounts of water. I recommend making a staircase to get up there since the villagers are going to be free roaming. So we want the villagers to go up there and go to sleep, and it's not going to hurt them? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought they didn't need to access that. But are you saying because I'm going to make them free roam, then I should allow them to sleep? Why do I hear a spider? Oh, crap. That's not good. I think it's nighttime outside right now. You can't touch a bed from below and you'll sleep in it. There's another reason to have a staircase. Okay. Ah, freaking creeper. Look at all the friggin' sheep again, too. Come on, creeper. Come this way. No, seriously, pay attention to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to blow up and ruin my beautiful landscape, so you come over here and you can blow up in the water all you want. Come on. There you go, pal. No. Stay in the water if you're gonna blow up, you idiot. Thank you. What a big jerk bag. Yeah, yeah, I gotta make a better door, and I gotta make, an iron door, for real, because we don't want them opening and closing doors, yeah. It's gotta be an iron door, yeah. Hello, Danny. Welcome on in. How are you today? Actually, technically, this is a bad side to have the door on, actually, because of this little hill here. A creeper walks into a bar. The door should go over here. A creeper walks into the bar, everybody dies. Good call. Stupid sheep. Stupid sheep. Plus, they're going to be coming in from this side anyways, because this is where the water is, right? So maybe taking them down this river right here. Yeah. I'm taking them down the river in a van down by the river. So, yeah, actually, I gotta make like a more easily traversal terrain here. They gotta come all the way to that. I'm getting low on potatoes. I'm getting low on potatoes. This is a lot of digging. Actually, this spot's better. This is less digging. Okay. This spot's better. Yeah, okay. That's way better. Then we get off here. And then it just comes up here. Yeah. Yeah. That works. That works better. That works better. Can connect to multiple boats. I feel like that's a yes, but I don't officially know. Huh? Weren't you inside? Why are you outside? You big idiot. Well, give me your crap. Little pony. Little pony. Block that up. And yeah, we'll make a better door here. Man, brain. My brain is failing me. I'm failing. We'll go check over there shortly, too, to see if there was lava. Man, I wish I could remember where that giant surface lava pool was. Because I definitely can't remember anymore. Okay. Yeah, too bad we don't have capture cubes, yeah. There's gonna be new capes. With Dungeons 2, that's awesome. I make a hole in the wall, bring them inside, and keep them in boats until I have a proper door. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think I need to go back home and see how much wood we have. Yeah, we need to go back home and see how much wood we have. Look at you, little buddy. Aww. That's amazing. I love that guy. Little baby chickens. Little baby chickens. So adorable. Also very low on food now, too. Well, I thought it said its ability was refrigerator. That sounds stupid. Pokemon champion. That makes a lot more sense that you put the game in reference there, because if you didn't put the game in reference there, I would have been like, what the heck was I talking about? What game was I playing where I wanted a refrigerator? Why don't I get a quote? That's a bad one. Okay. Guess what? You were all useless. All useless. Oh, I never made that extra bed for myself either. I gotta make sure I do that. I actually needed extra dirt. Leave this for there for them. I didn't have any other extra potatoes made. That's not good. Oh, sweet. That's good. Oh, we also have fish lying around. Forgot about that. Okay, now I got my extra bed on me. We don't have a lot of extra wood. Well, man, let's start using birch. Birch and birch. We got some birch. Birch merch. Yeah. Just making boats. Yeah. At one point, there was definitely a lead on the ground. I remember looking at it and saying to myself, I should pick that up. And I don't remember if I did, but it's starting to look like I didn't. It's starting to look like I did not pick that lead up. I don't think... Oh, I did. Nice. Noise, 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 noise. Okay. So we need a wood, we need a birch. Oh, we still need to find lava. We still need to do the water on the top before we're technically able to do anything with this farm. So we're almost there. 1 second. Okay. Friggin' nose. It was a good food day. It's a bad air day. Alright. It's funny, yesterday was like a horrendous air day until I just said forget it and I took my Sudafed, and then I was like had the best air day ever. And then today's just been awful. Okay, let's see here. Boom, boom. Siege. Oh, I think we're good there. Dancing with my snowblower in the moonlight. That sounds naughty. Put Jess in a crab trap. Look at that. 2 back-to-back Sam quotes. Seeing baby chickens made Crispy think of food. Only ability that I know that even sounds like a refrigerator is a regenerator. And that's an amazing ability. It might have had something to do with that dude that turns into a refrigerator, the robot guy. Actually, I think we found lava down there, didn't we? I probably covered it up, though. I probably covered it up. Do I still have my arrows on me? Why do I not see my arrows? I do, okay. They were passing me around like I was nope, that's not PG. Microwave, we miss you. I am so confused onto what I still need. I was waiting for potatoes, but I don't think I need any more potatoes at the moment. Yeah, I made sure I grabbed that. Sprint! So nothing drops on my head. Oh, man. You guys can't tell. So it's not something that happens unless I'm like really stressed. But I get like this eye twitch, this really small eye twitch problem if I'm really stressed. And it's happening while playing this. So again, it may look like it's not that bad, but playing hardcore is stressful. Freaking eye won't stop twitching right now. I wonder how much a heart rate monitor is. I think a lot of times you guys can't tell that I'm stressed. But I don't even know why I'm stressed right now. Just cause I guess because my brain's not working. Because I'm trying to think of 3 steps ahead and I'm like 8 steps behind in my brain. So it's not going well. Things are not going well. Oh, the freaking iron! I needed to make an iron door. That was the last thing. When I stared at that pile of iron, that was the other thing I freaking needed the iron for. Son of a monkey. Son of a monkey. I mean, it's not that far, but it is silly that we're spending so much time running back and forth. Yeah, well, I'm trying not to acknowledge them. I had that eye twitch a lot when I worked retail. Yeah, that's also been happening a lot lately, but that has to do with the one jerkbag that goes out of his way to make my life a living hell, even though he has no business being around me. And then some days he'll be like the most normal and chill person in the universe. It's so stupid. I was on my way out yesterday, and he just came up to me and asked me like a totally reasonable question, and we had a reasonable conversation, and he seemed like a normal human being, and I was like, where is this guy all the time? Instead of the creepy stalker that disturbs me and I don't want near me. Anyways, that's a different story. Did you have coffee today? Maybe it's the lack of caffeine. No, I had my cup of coffee before stream. I just finished it a little bit ago. Yeah. that's that's not how you spell that. And Darvin. That's not how you spell that guy's name, and that guy doesn't stress me out anymore. That guy's actually cool. We're on good terms. I like that guy now. My direct leader. My direct leader is the only one that should be talking to me and giving me instructions and things to do, and he is not a problem at all anymore. I just don't want him to ever have any more power than he has. Because I know he will go mad with power. So whenever he moves up, it better be at another store far, far away, because I definitely don't want to be around that dude when he gets more power, because he's gonna turn into like a freaking mad scientist. It's like he's he's definitely got it in him where he's gonna be like the angry short man with all the power in the world. He will just lose it, and it will not be fun to be around. It'll be fun to observe from afar, but I don't want to be there when he gets that power. I was talking about the guy that I told you this stuff in private about that makes me uncomfortable. That he we had a normal conversation the other day on my way out, and it was shockingly weird, because I'm like, oh, you can be a normal person and not a friggin' terrifying stalker. But yeah, my eye twitch had been gone for so long until he started stressing me out at work, that guy. And now my eye twitch is back occasionally at work, and because of this series. And yeah, now, like you said, because I am acknowledging it, I can't get it to stop, and it's freaking annoying the crap out of me. Watch the dude actually be bipolar. And that's when he causes you problems. Now, I think he's just got an anger problem. And when he gets mad that people aren't doing their job, he just takes it out on anybody, which isn't fair because I'm constantly always doing my job and always doing a good job. And like, there's definitely no reason for you to ever give me crap, but that's just how it is. Like, people just lash out when they're angry at the closest person. So, is it any button that will work, Tenchu? Does it have to be an iron button? And why do I not see an iron button? Any button. Okay, sweet. As long as it's any button. That's cool. All right. Well, then we've got what we need now. There's no iron buttons. Oh, okay. No, I've definitely had enough sleep. Trust me. Yeah, I'm not hurting for sleep, especially after yesterday. Especially after yesterday, I'm not hurting for sleep. Too much sleep yesterday. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I do love that. I did love that house. That was a good house. One of my rare original designs that my mind was somehow able to fabricate. I liked my giant bay window. I'll eventually build a bigger house on here and have a nice bay window again. Still really need to find a desert because we need ridiculous amounts of sand. Because I want ridiculous amounts of glass for a future project that's going to be silly but really cool if I can get it to look the way I want it to look. Oh, they sell glass. Nice. Yeah, what was it? There was something on Hermitcraft recently where they were laughing. It was Joel. Joel needed a ton of glass. And, yeah, Joel needs to finish his rainbow. Everybody's giving him crap about not finishing his giant rainbow. And he was like, well, I need glass, and it just sucks farming all this glass. And then they're laughing at him. Because they're like, you don't need to farm glass. You need to just set up a villager trading hall and get glass from villagers. And he was like, oh, yeah, I should totally do that way. So, really funny that he didn't ever think to just use villagers. So, yeah, he was mining the sand, yeah, instead of actually just doing it, I guess, the easy way. Alright, now like you said, I should have fences on this side so that they can't get out. The Dua. Well, we're gonna leave them in boats, though. Let's put a chest in here. Just to be ready for that. Put some fences. Yeah, leave it like that to get a boat through there. I'm probably gonna have to break the wall to get the boat to fit through there, actually, too. Alright. Farmhouse was cute, thank you. Yes, fences and gates. Seen the design, iron farm, okay. We need to probably start getting some villagers over here so they can breed while we do stuff. When we do stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try to put a door through that. Yeah, that will suck. Alright, let's go grab them villagers. Grab them them villager. Or wait, maybe I don't want to do that before the farm's finished, right? Because then they might produce a golem and it might not work right. Yeah, let me go get the lava first. So we're gonna check this spot just to see if there's any lava right here. There's probably not. They won't produce a golem? Do you wave grass at them like cows to get them to breathe? I think it's wheat. I think it's wheat. There's some lava. I only need the one, right? Winning. Perfect. Oh, man. They need to have jobs to produce the golem. While they're babies, they won't produce a golem. They don't have access to a workstation. They don't produce. Okay. Well, it's fine because we got the lava. That was one of the most important things we're missing. Okay, well, now I gotta go back and watch this part of the video to make sure I put the lava in the right spot. So, he's looking at it like this and places it right there. Alright, that's it, right? That's all, folks, right? Now it's just water, and we're good. I gotta make an infinite water source. Sweet. Oh, and the slabs. Infinite water source and slabs. Infinite water source and slabbage. Which we had some slabs down there, but not enough. Not enough. Yeah, no, I did. I noticed that part. Specifically not next to the corners. Not next to the corners. Corners are bad. Corners are bad. So used to just jumping off things. It's like the number one thing to make sure to be careful of is to not jump off things. This is going to take forever with just 2 buckets too, but I don't really want to waste the iron. You know? Okay. Don't put water there or there, but every other block. Not the 2 next to the corners. Yep. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Not the 2 next to the corners. Boom. Boom. The hardest part for me now is going to be remembering what block I left off on. That's going to be the hardest part for me. It's going to take forever. I guess right now it's flowing proper, so it's easy to know. I like this motivational, Jess, as opposed to the way that you started the stream. Okay. I should have recorded all this, and nobody ever builds a farm tutorial in survival. Should just make this a video so that people know how long it actually takes. All the farm tutorials are in creative and they're floating around and flying around. They have infinite everything. I'm not gonna lose all this progress, Jess. That's why, okay? You gotta have faith that it's never gonna end, okay? We're going... I'm not even gonna say it. We're making it to 100 days. That's for sure. Alright. And then we're going past that. But 100 days right now. Current goal. This is gonna get a lot harder to move around in a second. I gotta adjust my chair here. I've seen one video tutorial in survival, but those are quite rare. Thanks, Tenchi. Enjoy your lunch. Alrighty, see you in a little bit, Jess. This is the boring part anyways. Guys aren't gonna miss anything. All this crazy water takes forever. I like all the ASMR bucket sounds. Boom. Let me sleep. Oh yeah, forgot my brother's out of town this week. I don't remember where he's going, but he's going out of town. Somewhere for work. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Lucy, did you get the last level unlocked in, Ground Zero Hero? I was struggling to beat level 2 yesterday. Well, I didn't beat level 2. I got to the boss. Couldn't beat it. Couldn't beat it. Did not have the right build. It really just comes down to the right build in that game. If you have a really good build... If you have a really good build and you can make it to the boss in Ground Zero Hero, then you're going to be fine. That's the hardest part. Is it this block? Crap, I think I just wasted that bucket. Yeah, darn it. Darn it. No, I was seconds away from the boss spawning when I played last. Oh man, that sucks. It's always the worst when you... I feel like you can die out of nowhere so easily in that game. Like, you think you're killing it, you think you're doing good, you think your build's fine. And then, next thing you know, it just says you died. I feel like that happens more in Ground Zero Hero than any other one of those type of games. So that's been my only real frustration with that game. Okay, boom, boom. Stupid frickin' news. Just hope this doesn't mess it up. Actually, I should be able to hit it from up there. Okay. Doesn't that look pretty? Doesn't that look pretty? Alright, I'm pretty sure there was one on each of the corners. Where does he put that, though, specifically? Just literally on top. Okay. Cool. And then slab it up. Slab it up. Nice. I'm gonna remember to slab that outer ring as well. Stop, monster sponge. Definitely don't have enough right now. And we gotta fill that and get rid of the water. But hey, look at that. I built an iron farm. Holy crap. I never thought I would. I mean, obviously, still the most annoying part is left, which is adding all the villagers in here. And it won't start producing until there's 30. And until they've all worked at the station once, at least. And then it has to wait a whole in-game day from that point before it starts working. So, we're a little ways away from seeing the fruits of our labor, but the fact that it's built is pretty awesome. Alright, any more slabs? Slabbage. More slabbage. That might actually be enough because it was only 2 stacks that went all the way around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Yeah, and then we'll start transporting villagers. Now, while we're waiting for them to grow up in there, we can start terraforming the landscape. I mean, building a little bit interior. What a bad time for it to start turning to nighttime. I can't sleep on this friggin' wall for fear that I'll wake up and fall off the cliff. Although from this height I shouldn't die. Famous last words, though. God, I can never see this friggin' ladder. Okay, good. I definitely got down in time, so that's good. Come on! So annoying. Boom. All done. Alright. Slababama is all set. Alright. Time for the most annoying part of any villager experience. We always want to keep some cobble on us. I guess I don't need torches right now. Oh, you know what? I needed that dirt, actually, more than I needed the cobble. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's still bugging me that this is uneven here. That hill in general bugs me. Alright. Let the abduction process begin! Okay. Abduction process. Let's see how many of these guys we can get. If we can get the whole village besides that green coat guy because he's an idiot. That'd be pretty impressive. Okay. Yeah, you can stay here because you suck. Could use that guy. The heck? This is gonna take me a minute because I have never done this before. I'm gonna get these dudes trapped in a boat. Can a boat not go up here? There we go. Oh, there's a guy right there. How do we get you off that cliff without killing you? How do I let go of a lead? How the frick do I... What the heck? How do I let go of a lead? Hey, come here, idiot. This dude is booking it. Hey, come here. There we go. Hey, 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 hey. Shut up. Oh, no. It's getting away. Why is he not in the boat? There we go. Okay, that worked. I don't know how to freaking get... I don't know how to let go of a lead. I guess you only let go of it when it breaks if you go too far away? Like that? And now they got trapped back here. Which is fine because I could use these. Alright, there we go. And I can or I can't tie boats together. I guess I was kind of banking on doing that. Also, I don't really need to. We can just do this. And it's not the end of the world. This is already going way smoother than I expected, so... What a bad time for it to rain. It's freaking me... It's freaking me out, man. It's still daytime. Okay. Well, now that's the problem now. Now, how do I get the boat out of the water? Did boats not come out of the water? So why haven't they lost their workstations yet? Hey, there it goes. Can boats not go up? Maybe I need slabbage. I need slabbage to make it flow safely. Why do I keep not having a crafting bench on me? I mean, that should definitely work. Oh, we made breakfast for dinner. Nice. Sounds good. I had breakfast for dinner last night. Okay, now I can't click on the boat. There we go. Come on. Gimme, you can do it. Ah, you jerk. Something about... Which is funny, something about the pathing blocks they don't seem to enjoy. I don't seem to enjoy pathing blocks. With fishing rods. Whoa, that was weird. That time I just jumped and it worked. Okay. Maybe if I jump it works better. Interesting. Put that fence in the wrong place, that's for sure. Yeah, jumping seems to let them know I'm going up. So that's cool. Alright, why did he turn to a blacksmith? They should be far enough away. He shouldn't be a blacksmith. They should both be farmers. Oh crap, they already made a baby. Alright, this might be messed up already though, because he's not supposed to be a blacksmith. They should both be farmers. And I also just don't know how to break a lead. They're over 100 blocks away, so this doesn't make any sense. Although I guess I'm going to completely dismantle that village, so I guess it'll be fine. In the meantime. How the frick do you break a lead? I don't want to break the boat. Tenchi said it was 100. They're both farmers now. Well, the video also said 100 too. Yeah, the one was not, though, for a minute, so... How the frick do I... Why is there a lead break button, man? I don't have a right click. I don't... I'm not trying... There we go. Okay. Ah, that was stupid. Alright, they weren't supposed to make a baby that quick, though. Because now this idiot's gonna be running around. when I'm trying to bring more people in. So I don't like that. So I guess I have to just make this fence area really big. I guess that's going to be the only way to do this. This is fine. This is killing time anyways, so it's technically fine. But also technically annoying. Alright, so if we go like this... Get the frick out of here, you little idiot. Get! Of all the places for you to friggin' stand, this is not one of them. Freaking little jerk bag. I'll punch this little kid in the face, man. Get out of here. No respect. Hi, Biggie. Alright. That wasn't the smoothest. And it wasn't the worst. Yeah, I have no problem caging the children. Which is something you're gonna quote now. I don't want to cage the adults. I think they should be allowed to free roam and do what they want. But caging children, I fully condone. Oh, man. Hey, idiot. You want to get in a box? You're gonna come live with me now. You guys are just all over the place over here, aren't you? Can I push you off a cliff and have you not die? Well, that was probably wasn't great for you, but I still don't care that much. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's exactly where you're supposed to go. Yep. Alright, so this idiot... And that dude's just leaving. That dude's just leaving. As annoying as it might be easier to transport. One at a time sometimes because of how vertical this stupid place is. Aren't green coats are idiots, right? So like he can't have a job, right? So I don't want this guy. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why he keeps reverting to that. That is a good quote too, yeah. This guy wants to come and have a party. This guy wants to live with us. Why do you guys like cliffside so much? This is a really dumb village. I know, I'm trying to make you a staircase. Oh no, you're the idiot, actually. Where's Lawmaker at? I am probably just gonna straight up murder this guy so he doesn't accidentally get in the boat. I know he'd love to see that. Moron. Hopefully the golem wasn't nearby. Excuse me, sir. Sir, would you like to go for a walk? Down some stairs? This guy really likes this corner, man. If I can just get him to pathfind on these stairs, I'm pretty sure he'll just walk down them. Or not, but this is working. No, you big idiot. Man, everything was going so well. Take that, you punk. No. No. What the heck, man? I don't want to put him in a boat when I can put two in a boat. Look, sometimes I can just get him on a nice flow, and then sometimes they become a linebacker and they just get away from me. This frickin' idiot, man. Look at this guy. I'm not gonna drown anybody. I guess I'm just gonna give up and use everybody in their own individual boat, since this guy wants to be a friggin' jerk about it. Ah, stupid. Yeah, I murdered the nitwit. He gone. No nitwits coming with us. Nitwits are the green jackets, right? Yeah, so I already killed that guy. So it should be midday. I don't know. Is it always going to be dark and rainy every time I do this now? Just so it freaks me out so I don't know what friggin' time it is. It went so well the first time, Tenchi. I got 2 villagers right off the bat. And then, these last 2 have just been total jerkbags. There we go. This stupid child is standing right next to the friggin' gate and won't go away. Unbelievable. I have too much crap in my inventory again, too. Better back up, kid. No, 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 no. God darn it. I got turned into a blacksmith again. What the heck? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make sure I get every single workstation because these guys are not staying who they're supposed to be. Should definitely be more than 100 away. But they are not obeying the rules. I keep wanting to hit start, and that pauses the game. That's pissing me off too. I guess the easiest way too, to make sure I get everything over there, I'll just start tearing down houses. That way I'll know for sure. How is it not friggin' nighttime yet? Oh my god. This friggin' game, man. Alright, so we know for sure that's not got anything that matters. Dude, it is close enough. Let me go to bed. This friggin' game, man. He's trying to get me murdered. There's not multiple workstations inside a church, right? Tenchi, I don't know why, but one of the villagers keeps converting to a blacksmith when I only have farmers' tables over there. So that can't be good, right? This guy, man. Almost had him back there. Now he walked all the way over here. Oh, well. It took you guys a while to realize that. Man. I had that's what that guy should have been used for. Oh, man. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. What do they need to breed? freaking little baby. Oh, this guy's just breeding on their own. Bread. See, but I didn't give those guys, or the first guys, anything, and they just bred, so that was crazy. So, what do we think? We think I just need to give them a bunch of workstations and not worry about it anymore. If there's beds and they have some food in their inventory. Okay, so they were just breeding because they had food in their inventory. Okay. Oh, wow. So they're just going to keep breeding when they have food in their inventory? That's crazy. Yeah, these dudes are just, like, going to town over here. What the heck? I haven't given these guys anything. They're just going to town over here, man. Yeah, obviously, we probably want some blacksmiths, right? Do blacksmiths need smithing tables? Is that what they want? Blacksmiths are going to give me tools, right? That's a fisherman, a smoker. Problem is I need freaking iron for the smithing table. You big jerks. Stop playing by the door, you idiot children. God. I really don't like these kids, man. I really don't like these kids. Yeah, okay, so I want a smithing table. I want a couple of smithing tables. And the blast furnace is armor. Okay, that actually sounds useful too. A blast furnace isn't that bad to make, right? Or did a blast furnace also need iron? Weaponsmith is grindstone. Hmm. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of iron. Okay, well, we won't be making that one. Not right now. Jesus. I don't have that much iron, man. I don't have anywhere near that amount of iron. That's an absurd amount of iron. That's like anvils levels of iron almost. Holy crap. What a bunch of jerkweeds. We've just been so unlucky with iron. That entire mountain that I was mining out to get stone, we weren't finding any iron in there. I get at least 10 to 12 librarians for important enchantments. So what's the easiest and cheapest one to just craft? And then we can change it. Yeah, I know you can re-roll trades until you get the ones you want. I know about that trick, as long as you don't lock it in by trading with them. I know that trick. We'll take this with us for bread. I'll leave that there for the sheep. Composters are the cheapest to make. Okay. Yeah, it didn't take much iron to make 4 of those. That's cool. Okay. What was the other one you just said, though, before that I wanted to look up? Oh, the librarian one. What's the librarian one again? Oh, lectern. I never remember a lectern's a workstation. That's so weird. Unless I don't freaking see it anywhere. Oh, well, that's dumb. I can't do that because the bookcases are gonna fall apart, and then I'll probably need to recraft them, and there's not enough of them. So that's stupid. Grindstone's not the worst thing in the universe. How'd that get in my inventory? Where the frick did that come from, man? I have too much crap in my inventory. Loom? What does a loom do? I don't have my frickin' stone cutter here anymore. Yeah, it won't let me make a grindstone with that. Does it have to be a stone slab, it looks like? Two pieces of wood. Yeah, it won't let it be andesite. That's stupid. That's just a ton of slabs, okay. Well, we'll just do that then. And like you said, until they start producing, right? Until they start producing. That's probably the way just to go there. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need before I walk away. Doesn't seem like it. Man, that's really moving down the stairs now. Oh, that was the only other thing I should have grabbed was all the copper, so I could have made more copper lanterns, but whatever. I guess that's not the most important thing in the world right now. Not the most important thing in the world right now. Alrighty. It's coming along, it's coming along. Definitely gotta terraform the outside here so it's not floating anymore, because that's bugging me. Needs bugging me. Also, I gotta make a proper gate. Yeah, get out of here, you little punk. You little punk. Okay. I don't think I have a throw button anymore. I think I got rid of it. To drop, not throw. Yeah. So up. Emote. I don't need emote. Emote's stupid. How many pieces of bread do they need to get jiggy with it? Okay, it started to go again now. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18. Only 18. Dang, that's only 18. Dang. Expensive. Yeah, that's right. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. Alright, that's 30 workstations. Thirty workstations. Ah, it's so annoying, all these crazy children running around. Ah, I had an extra workstation in my pocket, too. I had a freaking... whatever that thing's called. The thingy with the stuff and the stuff and the thingy. And they can't open fences, right? Where's my torch supply? I was low on torches. Low on torches, 21. They can't open gates. Okay, cool. Good, good, very good. I shouldn't need the lead anymore. Famous last words. Don't need you. Put you there. Might as well just make this all bread, right? Okay, okay, okay. How long does it take these dudes to grow up, man? There's so many freaking children running around here, and nobody's turning into an adult. There's nothing you could do but wait, though, huh? Full in-game day. I guess that's not too terrible. Hey, you're an adult. Good job, buddy. Are you trying to get in on that? Because, I think they don't want you there, pal. You think they don't want you there, pal? Yeah, should I free them from the boats now? Will they still make babies? It seemed like they're making babies at a pretty consistent rate by staying in the boats, so I wasn't going to release them from the boats yet. These guys can come out of the boat. Oops, I hit the baby. The frick. There we go. Oh, they make babies whenever? Okay, cool. They'll always walk towards a villager that has food? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oops. I think he said that they'll naturally stop producing when they hit 30. Because they can't make more babies than there are beds, right? What the heck's that? Oh, that's the cats. Wait, so Tenchi, how do you get the cats? How do you get the cats out of there? They're stuck up there. Oh, you just have to break a block to let them out? Oh. Hi, kitties. I know. You guys are goofballs. What's up? How's everybody doing? Yeah, go shake it. Go shake it. Have a party. Do I have ladders? Because I could just leave these here, probably, right? And keep one block always open so the cats can fall. Oh, so you're saying that I don't need to keep this spot completely enclosed? So the staircase is fine, like it's okay to have them come up here to go to bed, you're saying? Yeah, cause you're not used to having them free range, right? You put them in cells, so I don't know if it'll break if they come up here and they go to bed. You know, that's what I'm worried about, is that it doesn't say anything about them ever sleeping. It's okay to have them go to bed. It's actually good, okay. Alright. I mean, you're the professional, so I'm gonna listen to you. I just don't want nothing to break, man. Stonecutter's outside around the corner, but I'm being lazy. As long as nothing's gonna break, I'm okay with it. And we got kitty cats now too, I'm okay with it. That's not a problem. They'll jump off and take no damage. Okay, cool. How much bread does it take them to make babies? Because shouldn't they... It's going to be impossible for me to count these guys because I didn't tie them down. I mean, that looks like a lot of babies. Does this look like 30? This looks like... I mean, it looks like we've got all the villagers. It really does. I mean, I guess at the very worst, they're... They know when to stop breeding. Apparently we're not done yet. Dang. I thought we'd be done. Stop looking at me. You guys are creepy. Oh my god. Oh no, they produced an idiot. I can't kill in front of them, right? How does that work now? Right? You can't murder in front of them, can you? Crap. How do I do that? Great. Thought we were done with boats. And there could be more idiots too, right? And then the other problem is now other people are going to jump in this boat. Yeah, now there's a baby in the boat. Hmm. I don't know why you guys are looking at me. Freaking weirdos, man. How are you guys not done making babies? And now we have to make one extra one because of this idiot. I don't know how to freaking do this, man. Because now there's a stupid baby over here, too. Build a box around him inside here? Okay. But am I killing the baby now, too? And so I like how you guys think I have lava on me, because I totally don't. Why do they like hanging around in this one spot that they shouldn't be hanging around in? Like, everybody's hanging in this friggin' corner now. Okay, I gotta go get lava now, though, is the problem. Leave one block below open, the baby will escape. Oh, that's a good call. Okay. And actually I should do it right now while it's bedtime. Nice. Alright, so... I can't just murder him, though? It has to be lava? Let him outside. Why are you looking at me, idiot? You can go outside now. Go play outside. Alright, now that he's a zombie, can I kill him? Problem solved itself. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to fall in here. Jeez. Well, that was almost bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I did. The plan was not to fall down there. That was not the plan. That was not supposed to happen that way. I just friggin' fell off the cliff, man. Jeez. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping that box because, you know, with my luck, another zombie villager will spawn. How are you guys alive down there? I guess because of the night. Because I was like, I lit it up down. Oh, look at this dude all jacked on. Dude's all roided out on armor, man. Alright. Now I gotta cover this up so that doesn't happen again. Man. Alright, well, time to make some shovels while we wait for these idiots. And do some terraforming. Oh, man. Jesus, stop coughing, you freaking jerkbag. God, I'm getting pissed. My God, man. No excuse. Make a diamond Java! You really want me to make that diamond so. The diamonds are way back at the other base, and I don't want to go back there right now if I don't have to. Plus, why not just waste stone, man? I don't like this hole here. Don't like this hole here. That's for sure. But I'll have to repair it another time, because it's not the top priority at the moment. I thought I brought a ton of dirt back with me, or was I just thinking I should bring a ton of dirt back with me? Guess it was that one. Definitely been more than an in-game day. Stupid lazy villagers. Never regretted Lawmaker slaughtering them as much as he did, because they are annoying. Make sure nobody else can get under there again anymore. Okay, we're good now, finally. Okay. Let's get these dumb flowers out of my inventory. And break a few more blocks until this shovel breaks. And then we'll be good. There we go. They will link to the stone cutter outside, by the way. Oh, okay. What's the stonecutter give them? Hmm. They don't link to crafting benches, right? Another friggin' idiot. No. This is so annoying. That guy's way in the wrong area, too. The last one, we got lucky. He was way over here. You don't belong here anymore. Bye-bye. That was way easier than the last one. That was way easier than the last one. Oh, man, this is taking forever for them to grow up. They've been babies for way too long, man. And then it takes a whole day for them to work at the workstation before the thing even starts producing, so I don't think we're making it tonight. Huh. No more nitwits allowed. I'm like all out of wheat and the ability to make bread too, so we might just be out of luck period now. Oh, you mean you get more bread from the farmers, but I can't get bread from anybody. I don't have any emeralds. I don't have no emeralds, man. Is that guy still wandering around out here? Yeah. Come here, you idiot. We need to make sure you die. You're gonna die. Yeah, you are. It's a freaking creeper. Well, we don't want that. Oh, there's too many creepers. Oh, crap. If a skeleton spawns, I'm gonna get shot off of this thing. Why is nothing coming over here to murder this man? This'll don't see where he went. Now there's the creeper right outside. Well, that's not recommended. I can make another way out. And then just run away so that he despawns. Okay. It finally looks like they're all adults. Oh, except for this one little idiot. But now they still need a day to work, and I don't know if I have 30. Oh, I hear an iron golem. It's working. And there's a village idiot. Wait, what? How is it working? I love that the nitwit is asleep. The nitwit is asleep. Yeah. We got iron. So it's not the end of the world if I got a nitwit then? That's all that matters? So that guy can live? I guess? That's awesome. Yeah, there he goes again. It's working! Built an iron farm. Holy crap. I built an iron farm in hardcore. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. That's friggin' awesome. Alright, well now we don't even need this anymore then. All the iron we could possibly want. Dang, that thing is like already working fast too. Alright, you said a Fletcher for sticks. Yeah, that obviously makes a lot of sense. And make it into a short mode. Oh, I wish I would have remembered to hit the record button. Holy crap. 26 iron already. Jeez. Jeez. Holy crap, man. Well, thank you so much, Tenchi, for that video. And, yeah. Holy crap. Is that flint? Are you friggin' kidding me? Are you friggin' kidding me? I definitely don't have any flint handy. Man. Stupid. I don't have no flint, man. I don't have no friggin' flint. Yeah. This was like the one area there wasn't any gravel nearby, too. Huh? This dude wants iron. Why is there a zombie? Oh, is it a zombie villager maybe outside? Beets? Huh? Carrots, right? We want carrots, don't we? That's wild, man. There's supposed to be 4 of you guys. Where's the other blacksmith? Why is there only 3 blacksmiths? Where's the 4th guy? Huh. Little baby kitties. So it is possible for them to get really good trades if I do break these, right? And then reset them. But that doesn't reset them from working? I gotta go get that flint because sticks are probably like the easiest and best trade, right? There was that other thing too that you mentioned, the one thing I needed like a ton of iron for to make. I don't remember what it was now though. Okay, one at a time, it won't affect the farm, yeah. The blast furnace, that's what it was. Blast furnace for armor. Because I could get diamond armor that way, right? Why is there still dumb babies here, man? Why is the blast furnace not coming up? Because we need idiot freaking smooth stone. Oh, it's so annoying. Look at that, already over a stack. That's insane. That's insane, man. I love it. Huh. Be happy you get to live, village idiot. As I would kill you. But apparently I don't have to. Everything's going smoothly. It's definitely still a zombie loose out there somehow. Where is this freaking zombie? He couldn't have spawned underneath because I torched... Oh, what is this creeper doing? What the frick? Hello? Are you trying to learn how to climb ladders? Hello? Sir? What the heck? He's like stuck. I'm not going to try to unstick him, so... I'm not going to try to unstick that man. Creepers can climb ladders. That's insane. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. I guess he's really determined to climb that ladder then, too, because he is not moving. Oh, he despawned. Alright, well then I guess we got our work cut out for us, because now next episode we'll figure a way to make a fancy looking base outside of this, because I don't think I want to live inside here with these idiots, because they're too noisy. And we'll make... We got a lot of stuff to do next episode. We'll get the better crafting tables in. We gotta find gravel. I made all those freaking shovels. So... I don't think there was gravel near here. And every time I naturally have gravel, I get rid of it because it angers me. Although I feel like I have a stack of gravel. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to go back to the original place real fast because I feel like I have a stack of gravel there. Or no, it's over here. There was a ton of gravel in here, and I wasn't throwing anything in this place away. Yeah, where I was mining stone, yep, up here. I wasn't throwing anything away. I was just saving it all because it was easier. So yeah, there's got to be gravel up here. When we just have a tree mining session and have a stick party. And we could start locking in some good trades, maybe. Gravel. Oh, there we go. We already just got a bunch of flint sitting right there, too. On to... how many fletching tables did you say? 2, 5, 7? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's already... I've only built one true farm, I think, ever, really, and it was the gold farm in one of my worlds. I've never built any other farms, really, on my own. So this is already an amazing accomplishment for me. I only make 1 or 2, no more. Okay, well, then we have 2 and we are good to go. We are good to go. And here's all the copper I was wishing I had currently on me so that we could make those furnaces. So I might as well take these with me. And a stack of that too. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I know. I'm like, holy crap. And there's still way more copper in here too. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we will be building something next episode near and around that farm so that we can... It's all foggy. So we could keep taking advantage of it, producing endless copper, and Yeah, that's incredible. I'm very excited. I didn't think I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, but I built an iron farm in hardcore Minecraft, and we're on day 74, so we're almost to that 100-day goal, which is epic. And yeah, I just keep on trucking from there. I'm having so much fun, which is nice because it's not like there's not other games to play, but yeah, my motivation, you know? So, like, this has been the only thing I have really been motivated to play because there's just endless possibilities now, and it's so much fun and such a challenge. And, well, we've had a couple of close calls. They haven't been extremely devastatingly close calls. That one today with the, the zombie villager almost died getting rid of a friggin' nitwit. That would have been the most worst way to go, right? So, the frick. Prefer to have 10 guys with iron trades. 12 or as many as you need for enchantments, 2 clerics for redstone and lapis. Oh, clerics will take redstone and lapis as trades, is what you're saying? That's cool. And it depends on what you think is important. It's so satisfying when you're able to build a farm yourself. Yeah, definitely, especially because, like I said, it's not something I've done in a very, 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 very long time because, you know, I'm used to playing with all of you wonderful people, and people like Sam are building farms, you know, overnight on day one, and Tenchi, you're obviously a master at this stuff, so you're building everything fast too. What's he playing? What is Captain Ted playing right now? I don't even know. Theater ejections. Oh, theater simulator. That's interesting. He likes these sim games. I like these sim games, man. Go say hi to Captain Ted. Sam is too fast. Yeah, no kidding. Sam is crazy fast. All right, well, that's it for today. I gotta go get something to eat, and I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I think I want to play more of this now because we just made such a huge milestone. Why wouldn't I play more? Um, and then maybe Saturday I'll do like a roguelite roulette. Because I have all those roguelites to play. And then if you guys want to play Mecha Chameleon again on Sunday, let me know. The poll obviously didn't work, so I'm not even going to mess with that again. But hey, remember to eat. Look at that notification. That's what I'm going to go do right now. Thank you, Streamlabs. You jerk. But alright, yeah, go say hi to Captain Ted. Thank you all so much for being here. This was amazing episode. I didn't think I could do it. I'm super excited that I did. And thank you, Tenchi, for all the help too as well. Appreciate all the words of wisdom. Iron Farm's an amazing step into diamond gear. Yeah, instead of going and mining my butt off for diamonds, we can just trade for them all now. So this will be nice. And enchanted stuff right off the bat too. So it'll be awesome. And I still want to do some casual fishing occasionally. So and thank you guys again. You guys are amazing. We'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.